Boys and ladies, hello, good morning, happy Chrimmas. It's Chrimmas. I don't know if you guys know that it's Chrimmas in the US. I guess like in some areas, yesterday was Chrimmas. Happy holidays either way. And hello. Today, there's a lot of people fishing, including me. Fish throat. I did dump my fish at the Imperial guy today. Just a few minutes ago, in fact, because I was curious, but then I was looking at it and I was like confused. Maybe you just get the like light stones as like a drop rather than exchange. Hopefully. And then I also picked up the quest to start the thing for crafting the manosphere because I guess we're probably gonna have to do that. They are extremely sold out still, sadly. So I guess I'm gonna have to make my own stuff. I don't know. Not looking forward to that, I'll say that. When do we get horse throat? We do need a name for a scholar. I don't know if horse throat specifically is it, but we're on the right track. I'm gonna make, let's see, these are each worth 8 mil. I bet you I make like 30 mil, but I have to spend 10 mil to make 30 mil. I bet you that what happened. Do you still have quests to do? I do, yes. We're probably not going to do too many of them, though. I am working on the Bartali log right now. We're like halfway through the Bartali log, and then I want to at least look into Margahan. But I've not done the Kama quest line. I've not done the Drigan quest line. I've not actually done the Magnus quest line, but I might not. I've not done the Ulakita quest line. I've not done the quest line of the new region. I need to do the Jatina quest to get my accessories. Just a bunch of little stuff like that. $48 mil from 3 fish. Oh, I should repair my thing. Repair. Fishing rod repaired. I'm not going to make that joke. Drigan, intuition of an investigator. Check the quest reward. Drigan 2? Drigan 1, probably. Am I crazy? Intuition of an investigator? I feel like I've looked through both of these. Intuition of an investigator. It gives you 500 CP and 200 energy. Can you call your scholar Jay's throat since she uses Jay's hammers? Wow. 200 energy would come in handy for Bartali journal. Recover 200 energy. I'm not going to do 50 quests to get 200 energy recovery. I got to be honest with you, Aether. I'd rather just stand there for like 3 hours than do some quests to recover energy. But I do know which one you're talking about, the one where you got to like talk to the guy in wherever that is. In what's this town called? Altanova. You gotta like run between this guy, this lady, this guy, this lady, this guy, this lady. Holy people fish, that's the main thing that people do in this game. This is just one world as well. Everybody says BDO's a dead game, and then, like, you come out here. And it's like, all these people still care about making progress. Feels a lot more normal. It's morning on Christmas. It's 8:30 in the morning on Christmas. So less people have, like, got on the game and gone to do things now. Dream quest line gives 3 to 5 energy per quest. I gotta be honest, I don't know that we're gonna bother. I'll probably just come back to it if we have to. What I did was make energy potions. I do have, I have like a little gourd thing. Yeah, I have one of these energy gourds that's 100 energy. And I probably have some kind of... Like, worst case, I have 3 more energy gourds in here. And then worst case, I could just buy energy potions from the market or something. We'll figure it out. All people who only clock in, leave it running, and then leave. Not all of them. You can exchange energy and energy potions in Valencia. You can also do it in Velia. But you can also just buy them from the market. What's the plan for today? I'd like to finish the Bartali log, which we're a little bit into. And then maybe work on the Book of Margahan. All the weeklies have refreshed today for the potions. So we got to think about doing that. I'll probably pull the Maywa out of Prati, send her over to Tashira. And then we'll do the Gathering one, we'll do the Mansion one, we'll do the Tashira one. Aren't they usually sold out? Yep. There's only 25,848 orders on it. Those should fill at some point, right? Right? It also, I'm pretty sure it costs 200 energy to make one of these. And I only have 172 max. So I'd have to make, like, these ones. Ugh. Crystallized energy of end times. 4 to 1, I think, yeah. 200 to 50, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's, when we last left off, I was cooking beer. And I actually made the cold draft beers that I needed. I got up to skilled 4. We made the beers that I needed. So I should be able to just hand in this part of the adventure log. Plus 4 LT for 5 beers. Gather weasel blood. I can make that happen. Where are these filthy weasels? I've seen them over here before. Where are you at? What is this quest, by the way? Oh, enhancement chance. Right, I forgot. Hello, weasel. I've come to suck your blood. Why can't I just click on that? Thank you. Easy weasel blood, 30 HP. Make wise man's blood. Okay. Don't know how to do that. Wise man's blood. Clear liquid reagent. Fox blood. I'm assuming weasel blood will work. Trace of nature and monk's branch. I can't escape out of this, by the way. That's not how you spell that. Okay, we'll get some clear liquid reagent. We'll get monk's branch. Oh, there's no monk's branches. I guess we're gathering some trees. And some trace of natures. I bet you I have some of these actually, but we'll buy like 20 of them. Alright, we gotta chop some trees to get some monk's branch. Merry Christmas for you all that celebrate today. Happy holidays. My frickin' broken agility. Okay. Here, monk's branch. I would like some monk's branch. Maybe I have some. I have some. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Okay. We didn't even need to gather. Mario, we need names for the scholar. Yeah, she's an alchemist. I was thinking Full Metal Throat, but I don't know if people would get it. You know? Only weebs would get that. Only weebs know that Scholar's an alchemist. Why does my frickin'... Gosh dang it, stop moving my mouse. My other mouse. I wish I had, like, a mouse that plugged in at the mouse port, so that I could just unplug it when I get my mouse in position on my other screen. Okay, we need... I got the blood. We need... They were just in here. These and these. And I have the monk's branch. Oh, I don't have an alchemy tool. I don't have the alchemy tool. Where does one get an alchemy tool? Probably from, like, the... Like Happy Holidays, because you can more or less say it. Probably true for someone. Yeah. Also, like, there are people that don't celebrate Christmas, and they celebrate, like Hanukkah, or maybe they don't celebrate it. Stuff like that. So. Where does one get an alchemy tool in this town? Or do I have to go all the way to Calpheon? Let me check the market. All the stones that exist in the frickin' universe. All the tools are sold out. I guess we're going to Calpheon, huh? You build one in your Lomel workshop? Do we have anyone near Calpheon? Velia. Ooh. Hello, Weave. Good morning. I like the hammer time name, throating time. That's pretty good. Why is my Twitch app always 15 to 30 minutes behind on its notifications? That's Twitch in a nutshell. I do post in the live stream channel on Discord. If you're interested in that, you can set that to send notifications to you instead. Or not. That's all good. We're here. We're here. We're doing it. Hello. I think I remember the guy that gives you the tools. I know that you can buy... I don't... Maybe I'm wrong on this. Maybe we're going to walk up to this guy and he's not going to have an alchemy tool and I'm going to be, like, confused. But I know that we did alchemy on the UIM. You can build it in your Lomel workshop. Nice. We'll finish the Bartali log in 30 to 65 business days. Is this the guy? This is not the guy. It's this other guy. This guy right here. You must have an alchemy tool. He has blue stuff. He doesn't have the alchemy tool either. I don't remember where we got this, but I know that we can buy it here. I know we can. I don't remember who done it. I know that we can buy a basic alchemy tool. Who done it? Who done it? I'm really racking my brain now. Really racking my brain now. Got it. I found it. We have one storage. So I guess, yeah, I'll just jump back to the ninja. We'll pull this. We'll alchemy. I confirm the new horses are fire. Got a new T7 at level 20 and it paralleled it for 500 mil. Market price was a bill. Sheesh. That's crazy. I haven't seen one. I did a little bit of horse catching last night. Never even saw one. You have any IRL plans today? Lim, I feel like that's the second time I'm reading that message, and the fact that you had to type it twice because I didn't respond the first time. I'm sorry about that. I do not have any IRL plans today. I think we're just going to game. I think we're just going to game today. But I swear you typed that message before, so I'm sorry for missing it. Okay, let's see. Number 2. Let's put this in the big room. Alchemy. I don't want to do special honey jar. What are we trying to do? Wise man's blood? Clear liquid reagent, 2 blood, trace of nature monk's branch. So 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these. Not in the Discord? Good morning, Merry Christmas. Good morning, Zerkson. That's all good. We do usually go live around the... Ha! Ha! Is fox blood not count as... Weasel blood not count as fox? But it does. What do you mean wrong number? You literally just told me that it was 1112. 1112. 1 clear liquid reagent, 2 fox blood, 1 trace of nature, 1 monk's branch. 1, 1, 1, 2. Failed product due to insufficient skill. I gotta be skilled? What level do we gotta be to make wise man's blood? What kind of game is this? Apprentice 1? We gotta be apprentice 1? What is my alchemy? Beginner 9. How the frick do I got like some dust or something I could shake into Caphras? Like, what are we doing here, game? I must have some dust or something. Beginner 1 alchemy. I've never had that problem before. Oh man, where's all our dust? I have so much dust. I have so much dust. Heidel, Calphion, everywhere we have dust. Let's just get our dust out. And we'll just shake some Caphras. That'll definitely get us to Apprentice 1. There's no way it doesn't. You can't use the Abyss 1 in Heidel because I didn't talk to the guy. Rick. That might be enough, though. And then I think just some Black Spirit Dust. What a game. Oh, that was some kind of journal. He gives me a free Kaffir stone for making a Kaffir stone. Nice. I've made like 1 billion silver catching horses, and I haven't even seen one of the new ones. We're not getting that much XP. We gotta make this whole level with these? I might actually have to go to Heidel. Ooh, there's a ticket. Never mind, it's gone. We just need one level. And then we're apprentice 1. Come on. 80%. We can do this. You check recommended for the alchemist quest line to give good stuff. Life. Alchemy Guru. Beginner 10 alchemy. Oh, that gives you a thing. You can gain XP equivalent to 90% of alchemy beginner 10 through this quest. Make clear liquid reagent, make pure powder reagent, give George clear liquid reagent, give George pure powder reagent. I think, Ooh. I think I'd rather run to Heidel and grab my dust. We're so close. We need 40%. We're so close. Let me run to Heidel. My horse is very far away, actually. Holy. Let's do the snowboard quest. Now that they have nice rewards. Got 10 outfit boxes. Huh? 10 outfit boxes? What the heck? Is that just from like the fishing part of it and the snowboarding part of it? Or do I have to kill the Yeti thing? Maybe we'll check that out today. I really just want to focus on Bartali log though. Really want to get that done. That's a lot of gear. And I want to look into the Jatina accessories because we can gain 6 AP if we make 2 Jatina accessories. If we make them the rings. Be pretty good. Radiant Premium box. You have chance all from 700 cards to outfit boxes. Oh, I see. Okay. So you just got absolutely carried on an RNG box. Is that what you're saying? Okay, we'll unlock his freaking storage from anywhere option. Thank you, sir. What a guy. Serendia storage has been unlocked. Make good progress last 2 days. You're going to be so proud of me, Mario. You're going to be so proud. I did 2 quests last night. 2 of them. 2 of them. You have to do like 1 talk quest to get 300 seals. It costs 300 for that one. And if you ask me what the quests are, you're going to be even more proud. Radiant Premium Enchantment Box. Whoa, that's a good box. Up to 20 premium outfit boxes. Guys, we're Apprentice Alchemy. We can do the thing. We're Apprentice Alchemy. We can shake together some wise man blood. Is it the rock quest? No, no, no. It was Fremenic Isles. So I have a helmet now. And it was Hand in the Sand. Luku, we're going to get the 20. We're going to get the 20 outfit boxes. And that's an outfit on each character. I still haven't used one of my outfit boxes on my ninja because I do not like the outfit that comes with the box that I have right now. So I think I'm waiting on these login rewards for this box. But if we're also going to play Scholar, this is the Salinar outfit on Scholar. What does that look like? Last time I played Scholar, she only had 1 outfit. She didn't have any of this stuff last time. Salinar. Doodads. Look at all these outfits on Scholar. Salinar. Oh, I'm good. Quest request amount of Eternal Wonder. Yeah, I know where they are, but like I'm not in a rush to do them. I want to finish this log first, and then we'll go do that stuff. Okay. Let's try this again. 1. Monk's Branch. 1. Trace of Nature. 1. Clear Liquid Reagent. 2. Blood. Give me Wise Man's Blood. Hey, we did it. We did a thing. All evasion +1. We're going to be so evasive. Borrow a can. Oh, jeez. Borrow a cannon and hit the target. This might be one of the worst parts of this whole quest line. Why are outfits so ass? I think one of them was cool. I've only seen 2 of them now. Let's take a peek. DB9. That one's not bad. That one's not good. Why? Why? BDO players are just gooners, man. Oblivion 1 isn't bad. That one's not good. I don't like that one. You're just wearing a sweatshirt? Okay. Why are they all like half-naked dresses? Premium ones with weapon skins. Shoedad Black. Glorious Shoedad. That's Shoedad, not Black. Magnum Opus, this is the OG. Cabellius. That's it. That's all she's got. They've not added Scholar costume. What happened to the costume task force? What happened to the... We're going to dedicate a team to a costume task force. It was a meme at the time, but where are all our costumes, man? They must have looked at how many people actually play Scholar, and they're like, yeah, we don't need to bother with that. Borrow Practice Cannon. Borrow Practice Cannonball. This is the one that's like up at Kron Castle, yeah? I'll have to look up where to shoot, I think. I know where to stand, I believe. Thanks, welcome 2026 new code. I like the idea of new codes. I passed the... So what happens when your horse is fast and you look over at something. Oh, there's a hole here. Okay, I'm gonna get off the horse. Pretty sure you literally like get on that cliff down there. But I'll have to look up a little thing. Let's get this code though. Redeem coupon code. Where'd it go? Welcome 2026. You've successfully redeemed the coupon code. What do we get? 2026 crons, some lanterns, some loot scrolls. I'll take those. Thank you. Some life skill stuff, Courser's Aura, Celerity Drafts, Book of Training 1 day. They give you 5 days of combat, of AFK combat training. They know who their audience is. 7-day life book, 7-day combat book. Pretty good code. Okay, let's look up this cannon spot. BDO Polylog cannon. Borrow a cannon from Tyrann. Why is this video 20 minutes? Hello? Why is this a 20-minute video? Why is there a 20-minute video explaining where... Okay, this one's only 1 minute long. Borrow a cannon and hit the target. Spends 12 minutes talking, shows the spot. Wait. Huh? He's in like a weird spot. I don't know where you're at, bud. Wait, so if you hit assemble, it'll give you a marked location? It does. Where's the marked location? It's over there. Okay. That's different than it used to be. We used to set it up on this little hill thing right there back in the day. Back in my day. Where's the... Go to mark... Oh. Okay. Now, what do I look at when I shoot? Oh, he's showing how to get there. I don't really care how to get there. Where do I look? Okay. We got this. Install. Where's the thing I'm looking at? He is not in the same spot I am. I gotta be honest with you. He is not in the same spot I am. Okay, we'll go to Garmoth. What book are we on? Deliver price syrup. I believe we did that. Ride a wagon. We did that. Okay, we're very close. Alchemy. Chef's a little bit different. Require rent a cannon. Drop down. Land here. Beautiful. The cursor is in the spot you should aim for. Okay. We're shooting down now. This used to be... Like the dummies are on the ground. It's like those dummies now. What do we do? Shift. Shift S. Why are you moving? Shift. I'm holding shift. And he tries to move the cannon. Get off the cannon, guy. Also, we need to load the cannon, which is dumb. Okay. Shift. Now we're in aiming mode. We're going to lower the angle, and I think I'm just going to shoot. This is so different than it used to be. Got it. Got it in one. Got it in one. I'm a genius. Complete the adventure log and talk to the Black Spirit. What? Do I just have a chat? After reading Igor Bartali Adventures. What? What? Oh, they just wanted me to have a chat with my Black Spirit. You got it. 30 HP. Book 9. Combine the items of the adventurer. What? What? Adventure log, the first lost item. Do I have to go get it? Oh, Is pay to win tent worth it? The pay to win tent is worth it based on how you value the actual dollar value. I would say if you are planning on buying anything in the game, the tent is arguably the most valuable. I think even more so than like pets, for example. It's just like the most convenient item you could have. But if $40 is like a ton of money for you and you can't spare it, or like I guess it's like $50, then at that point obviously it's not worth it, right? Grabbing a Tannis Firefly? No, we're Giga Geniuses, okay? We don't need nothing. Giga Genius that got stuck on a rope with a horse. We don't need to see. Seeing is overrated. Hey Maddie, how's it going? I'm at the location. Do I need to be in a cave? Oh, I need to be in the this is the Lawn Awakening cave. I don't remember how to get in there, but it should direct me. Why is there so much crap in the game to get stuck on? You know what I mean? There's just so much crap to get stuck on. Where the frick is this autopath taking me? Oh, up, I guess? Is it down in the one? This isn't the lawn cave one then, is it? Also, the autopath is already broken. Maybe... Why are you just taking me to... I'm gonna rage. I hate this game sometimes. It's just gonna take me in a giant circle because the autopaths are all dog water. Look at, it's just got like a circle. Hello? What a broken garbage autopath. We're gonna... And now I'm stuck on stuff. What if I just go in here? What? I don't want to be stuck on stuff, game. Stop putting so much garbage in your game. This is the Lawn Awakening cave. Okay, that was hidden place number 1. Hidden place number 2. Not hanging out with your family and friends? I don't have any of those, so... We're here. Hello. You guys are my family and friends. I don't think they made the earlier map for an infinitely dashing Pegasus. Yeah. It gets confused. It's so fast it can't update. Okay, that was number 2. Wait, there's a token. Please hold. Easy agility ticket, thank you. And then we chat. Third item is 1,600 meters away. Filthy agility trainer. Love me some agility. I was doing Relica Rooftop last night, and I was like, man, I have to do 4,432 laps. And then I was like, oh, wait. I've actually done a fair bit of Brimhaven. Ooh, another ticket. I've actually done a fair bit of Brimhaven, so I actually don't have to do 4,400 and however many laps. It's going to be less than that. Its only friend is the Black Spirit. Isn't there a title that says the Black Spirit's my only friend? Got a goal for agility? 99. Okay, here's the real goal. Okay. When we did Huey, Aaron had the Ardone Cape 4, and it's black and purple. I like that. She only went twice a drop rate on the Scepter. That's not bad for you. Only double. Wait, this one has a weird cave that I need to drop into, right? Yeah. And then there should be like a little... It's like a little hidden hidey hole. Yeah. There we go. Easy game. Then I have to combine these three. Bam. Look at that. Now we get some kind of random pendant that nobody cares about and 35 stam. Craft Balanos traditional cooking utensil at Tool Workshop. Boys. The dream is dead. We're not finishing this today. I'm not even sure what I need for that. Let's see, Tool Workshop. About a billion of them. Rough stone, melted iron shard, blackstone powder. Was it a Balanos traditional one? Let me just double check that it is a Balanos traditional. We're cruising through. Balanos traditional cooking utensil. It is indeed. Okay, let's buy this workshop. I'll have to actually gather the rough stone because that never sells, but I might be able to pick up the iron shard and the blackstone powder. Definitely the blackstone powder. Melted iron shard. 10 of those. Okay, we'll turn off my... I don't know why my stone's still on. We will switch over to you. Not that complicated because you have worker to do it. I suppose. I will have to, like, stop a worker because I just have them all on my farms, or I guess I can hire another one. With the Ard Cape 3, but need a stupid quest done. Morning's End Part 1 and 2. I'm in shambles then. If there's a quest that you don't want to do, I'm in shambles. Do you have for me and you can give me a death talisman? I'm having second thoughts. I'll take some rough stone, please, game. Many rough stone. 4 rough stone. How about 6 more rough stone? What do we think? Where's all the gatherable rocks? Are these rocks too big? Hello? I bet you that one. Yep. This one too. Three more. Come on. Two. How dare you? This will be it. Perfect. Perfect. We got to do our farms today as well. There's something I want to show you guys with the farms. They have absolutely broken farming. And I feel like they might change it. Don't have that. Need to bring 50 items to a spot far, far away. Is that the only way to get a death talisman? Okay, warehouse. We need the 10 iron shards. Hopefully it's iron and not like platinum or something. What happened to my blackstone powder? Okay, I probably do not have a worker that can do this. Manage. Huh? What do you mean I don't have the materials? Is that because I don't have any workers? Is that what it's saying? I definitely have materials. Okay, let's get a worker extra. It's OP now or not functional? It is broken. So historically, I've been saving up my little leaves. And after like 3 farm runs, I had 400 leaves. Okay? Guess how many leaves I got from 1 farm run yesterday? 1. 1 little flip of 10 fences. Guess how many leaves I got? If I've done at least 3 to get 400 before the update. Guess how many I have now? Guess how many I got from 1 flip after the update? 27 minutes! What are we going to do? I guess we'll go flip our farms. Don't know what they did? They increased the rate of byproducts, so you get more byproducts from gathering, from farming, from fishing, and so on. 800? It's not 800. Over 9,000? It's not over 9,000. I received 2,000 leaves from 10 flips of my farm. It was 400 for 3, and now it's 2,000 for 1. I got 3 farming levels from turning in the byproduct from 1 flip. Because the times 5, it was way more. That's way more than times 5. 3 for 400 or 1 for 2,000. I turned in 2,400 leaves yesterday and got 3 farming levels. It was broken. And like sometimes you'll get the 4 drops of leaves and it's like 91, 73, 86, 52. It's like, it's so many. It's so crazy. But we'll flip our farms again here. And I'll see if we get a 4-banger again to show you guys, because it's like, it's stupid. It's stupid. Plant breeding. There's a 3-banger, 63, 71, 52. That's not even as good as it can get. This one. $73, 46, 82. I think they overtuned it a little bit. Gotta be honest. I think they might have just slightly overtuned this one. Plant breeding. Do wish the farms look better? Yeah, they're pretty trash. 65-42. That's over 101. And that's unlucky. Miss a face cam. I've been sick, man. Even still, my feeling quite congested. That one's only 82. That's about the unluckiest you could be in farming. Wish I could farm weeds with the farm. I need 5,000. 77, 67, 60. Gonna set up resource center networks for further passive income. 64, 75, 54, 56. That's over 200 from one farm. I don't know that I care that much about the worker part or the passive income part. If I set up workers, it'll just be for like stuff that I need to use for stuff. I don't like doing tons of research on like worker nodes and which workers to put on them and rolling for workers that you can put on them and stuff like that. I just don't care to do that. 87, 74, 56, 70. When you farm first, flame or fallen? Neither. I'm gonna buy all my stuff. I will not be farming any flames. We might do like Jade Forest, but the goal would not be for the flame. It would be for money. 69, 97, 74, 81. It's broken. Like it's so many. I got 1,800 from that farm flip. 1,850 from that farm flip. It seems a little overtuned. Let's go. Bus patch starting in the game or what? Yep. Sure is. The new horses are in. The buffs to byproducts are in. So we're getting way more byproducts. It's like actually kind of crazy how many more byproducts we're getting. Mole seems to be underbuffed. Could be. But the rest of it honestly seems overbuffed. If I may be so bold. Because like, how many... If it's 20 for one Stonetail fodder, we're basically getting 100 Stonetail fodder every, what, 6 hours? So that's 800 mil a day if you're on top of it. A bill a day if you're on top of it. You know what I mean? Just from byproduct turn-ins from farming. We're going to get some XP, though. We are 80% through Artisan 4. We're going to turn in one flip of farms for 92 redeems. And it takes about 10 years. And we're almost Artisan 6 now. Which byproducts are you getting specifically? The leaves. The blush leaf from farming. And you can exchange these for Stonetail fodder. 20 to 1. And if you get 2,000, that's 100 Stonetail fodder. And those sell for a little over 2 mil a pop. Pretty good. Pretty good. What is the next book in line, by the way? Oh, we're already done with that one. Saws Guard. Win a knowledge battle. That's the energy one. Okay, we'll pick up where we left off. Time to put my farm back up? That's what I'm saying, man. I feel like they might nerf that. That's super strong. Super strong. You grew in no time. Basically, yeah. I'm stuck in a cave. Okay. I believe that we have finished. You don't even need to like have this finished making, you just need to start it. Kind of nice. Defeat Sazengard times 10. Is that the bigger Sazens or the smaller Sazens? I guess we'll find out. Mm-hmm. Can you even get out of this hole? He can't get on the horse. But he can go into the wall and then get on the horse. That or slam dreams? Yeah, that's fair. Could do that. Fishing with 2 bill a day, though? That makes sense? Yeah, but, like, that's if you do a crap ton of fishing. And, like, you gotta be there the whole time. With farms, you could just go grind, or you can fish, set an alarm for 6 hours, hop over to another character, spend 2 minutes doing your farms, and go right back to fishing. So you're making... It's not like you're replacing the 2 bill a day with the 1 bill a day from farming. You're just adding. Horse catching is a legit moneymaker now. It always has been. If you have no gear, horse catching is better money than grinding. The lowest spot you could do that's competitive with horse catching is Jade Forest. Those guys are tanky. They're not even the right ones. Horse catching is better money than Histria with a yellow loot scroll and Agris. It's better money than Aukman. It's better money than any of the potion spots. Unless you get lucky at Blood Wolves, but the average of Blood Wolves is less than horse catching. A knowledge on Saws and Scout. And we finish that section. 6 accuracy. Win a knowledge battle against Haley. This is going to be annoying. This is one of the worst things that you could do in the game. This is what they should have removed when they updated the Bartali log. Like, keep the other stuff. Remove this. Nobody likes this. Have 1170 AP right now. Yeah, you can make more money than horse catching by grinding. Get the thing for the crystal to drop every hour? Easy peasy. Yep. You'd have to. Just for it to be better than horse catching. Like... Guess I have to set up a Calpheon farm too? What seeds do I need exactly? I have no idea. You're asking a guy that's never farmed in his life how to farm. I have paprika seeds, the magical paprika seeds. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's right. But I just do plant breeding on them and I get a bunch of byproduct. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to make. I have no idea. I don't farm. I think the idea is like, it's better to do the wrong thing than do nothing at all. But what I could tell you is that I get about 2,000 byproduct from paprikas, so you could start there. Anything, as long as it has a magical seed. Not all seeds can breed into the magical seeds. But I think as long as you got magical seeds, you're good. Used to farm fire flakes. Don't remember why. Probably something to do with growth time, because I think they all have different growth times. And you look for clues on Central Market. The problem is that the magical seeds are untradeable. So I don't know if you're going to get very many clues. Because once you get to magical seeds, which takes like one farm flip, you don't buy seeds on the market anymore. Okay, we have to do this dumb knowledge battle. What I might do, I think we talk to him and then we talk to this table or some garbage. Something about table talking. And then we go over to this lady and give her the answer. I'm just going to pull up the answers. Probably just on my phone here. BDO, knowledge, battle with Haley. Knowledge battle with Haley. There's a Black Desert wiki. Just give me the answers. Okay. I believe the first answer is... The third question is about indecence? I don't know. Nope. That ain't it. Where are the... Oh, there we go. Number 1. Captain of Mowgli Pirates. Mowgli Pirates captain. Okay. Now we go all the way back to Haley. This is going to be toxic. We're going to be here a while. Number 2. Talk to the table. Go to the lady. The answer is 101 things. Go to Haley. Hello, Edric. Good morning. Number 3. The answer to number 3 is scroll. Lord Crucio de Monget. That's not an option. That's not that was not an option, game. Lord Crucio de Monget's confession accusation. Oh, accusation? Gotcha. Talk to table. Someone at PA must have thought that this would be fun. Number 4. Harassed the daughter. They changed these to be less offensive. The wiki has the original ones, and they are a lot more offensive. Number 5. Strength amulet clogged. W. Strength amulet T. Nice. Remains of the ancient giant. Very good. Happy to announce that I downloaded RuneScape for the first time. Could be the start of something. Did you download RuneLite? The RuneLite client? Because that's a W. That's a W. If you do start the game, I have a group Iron Man going that you can add as a friend. And then we could chat in game together. Alan Serbin. Number 7 is Dark Red Crystal. Yeah, Relight, watch the video. Cool. There's a couple of different graphic plugins and a lot of adjustments you can make if you want to make it look the way that you want. Dark Red Crystal. Are the worlds similar to servers in BDO? Yes, except there's no like hop timer. And a strategy when buying from shops, for example, is to buy out the shop and then hop to a new world, and then buy out the shop and then hop to a new world, and you can do it over and over and over and over and over again. And I believe you get like 100 hops in quick succession before they're like, hey bud, you should probably not hop for a little bit. Berto. Number 9. This is so awful. I'm already bored. Number 9 is Comitia of Thentis. Number 10 is the Mausoleum. Question 11 is Camisilve Temple. As soon as I get the hang of the game, I'll get back to you. Still in the tutorial? Fair enough. Enjoy. Enjoy. What is this one? Naruto Shen. We're still good on energy. Maybe I don't even need energy potions anymore. I don't know how many of these there are, but... What was this one? 13? Adam Burney. Medaya Shore. A Lustin on this one. I'm ready to be done, game. Can we finish? I don't want to do this anymore. Sezek Hunter. Well, I have a good first experience as free to play, or should I get membership right away? What I will say is the membership is quite restricting, but there are some things you can do as free to play. So I would do your tutorial, and I would look into doing some of the early quests like Cook's Assistant, and maybe get in a fight with a couple of goblins, maybe beat up a couple of men or women, and go from there. Realistically, you are going to want membership. Oh, I didn't check the question on the table, I just answered it. Lol. What is this one? Nantusa Latusa. What a name. Do beginner clues and get hooked. Just wander around, man. You only get one time of experiencing the game for the first time. Helm. Number 20. Is Wandering Rogues. How many of these freaking things are there? I've done 20 of these already, game. Come on. Oh, it looks like there might only be 21. Because this one is quite rewarding with stuff. Bereeds 3. Okay. Please tell me we're done. We're done. Okay, that wasn't even that bad. That took less than 100 energy. Very, very massive change from what it used to be. It used to be like, bring multiple characters out here and run back and forth for 2 hours. So, very, very good. 6 LT family-wide. That's not bad at all. Defeat the Hard Helm Golem. Creatures of Medaya knowledge category. That's going to take a while. Skeleton Kings from the Karshan spell, and Ancient Weapon inside Hazard Ancient Ruins. And Curse about Hazard Ancient Ruins. I guess we need to do also Kuda Maneuver for the scale things, yeah? First time I played, I did counts for like 30 combat stats. Then when I got member, I just did quests that get you from like a 1 to 40. When I first tried the game, it was, gosh, 10 years ago probably. And a friend of mine had played it. And he's like, you should play this game. So I downloaded the game, and he shows up to my world, and he's like, hey, you should just kill some cows to get your stats up a little bit, and then you can explore the game. And he handed me 10 million gold and left. So I spent 6 hours just killing cows, and then I logged out. So I was like, what is this game? What are we doing here? I had no idea what to do. Okay, we need to go kill this hard golem and make him soft. Be back later, holiday time. All right, Zerkson, have a good holiday. We'll catch you later. Random dude gave me 10 mil when I was on free to play on phone on the way to school when I first started. Some rich players. How much is 10 million in BDO terms? Considering that it's like most of a bond and you can buy like some pretty good stuff, I would say like, a sovereign is like, it's like a bill, like a deck sovereign is a bill in RuneScape. But like Tet Fallen God is like 2 mil. So like it's a lot. It's a good chunk of money, man. That's not bad at all. Tego can give you a mid-game gear set. Yeah. Like a pretty dang good mid-game gear set. That requires like 70 stats to equip. It's pretty good. Iron Man, so it's hard to tell. Well, like a Aram's robe skirt is 2 mil, and that's quite good. Like people use that for Zulrah and stuff. But like a T-bow is 1.3 bill. But that's like, you can't get better than that. So that's like your deck sovereign. Should be a hard golem right here. We got the hard golem down. 36 HP, that's interesting. Complete the Creatures of Madaya knowledge category. This is where things fall apart. This is where it all falls apart. Creatures of Madaya. Look at all these question marks. This is where we fall apart, and this is where I put it down for a little while. I'm going to do that stuff probably off stream, semi-AFK. So I will gradually work on that, and then we'll pick back up. BDO Codex website makes the location super easy. I know the locations are super easy, but knowledge grinding is not something I want to do right now on stream. So we're gonna put it down, and we're gonna pick up some other stuff. So next time you see the adventure log, it will be with that completed probably. And then we'll have to do like Zarka Kudum probably still, unless they change that, which I don't think they did, but maybe. Yeah. Need glasses, earring, and food buffs. 100% all the buffs for knowledge. I mean, you don't need it. It does help, but you don't need it. I'm not spending money on glasses. It's not happening. But I will get the bird and the like weenie loony elixir and that kind of stuff. I'll get all that stuff. Make it a little easier. What I'd like to do now, though, is get our Jatina accessories. Bum, bum, bum. I know we haven't done that in ages. Ow. That... The first one got me. The first one got me, and then the rest of them are just in too quick of succession. The first one got me, though. Where... I think it might be a Black Spirit quest. In suggested... We need to talk to... Maybe actually I just go talk to... What's her name? Jatina. Let's go have a chat with Jatina and see if that works. Gee, that first one scared me though. Like I had a little jump. I had a little jump on that first one. That you only need hand over the items. You've killed them and kept the vendor items. It works just fine for... Yeah, I haven't killed them though. That's the thing. I haven't touched them at all. But I know that we just need the items. Yeah. Gave it away for free multiple times. Sadly, you skipped on it. Because I didn't have an account. Fudar has a new pet accessory quest. Yeah, I'm just not like in a position to work on that yet. I want to get my Jatina to deck first. Or not Jatina. My short sword to deck first so that we can get that pen Blackstar. And then I want to do the armor. Because I think I'm just going to buy pen Debos and convert them to Karazads. I don't think I want to enhance. But it's still probably worth it to do that accessory, the Karazad accessory for free, because it'd just be a nice little boost. If you do enjoy Osers, Wiki's going to be your friend. Yeah. The Old School RuneScape Wiki is the greatest wiki of any game that exists, and it's not close. If you have a question about anything, you go to Google, you type OSRS, and then whatever the heck it is you're trying to figure out, and it'll pull up the wiki, and it'll give you all the answers. It's so good. That's not Jatina. That's Zarita. This is Jatina. Hello, Jatina. We want... I believe it's this trade offer thing, isn't it? She said if you listen to Old Moon Guild's request, she'll grant you the accessory that can be enhanced up to pen. She also told you the method to enhance it as well. She asked for a moment. Okay, yeah. Perfect. And then it is... What? Okay, that makes it show up on the side of your thing. Perfect. Okay. We're going to go with crescent rings here. I think narcs are probably like a waste of time, and tongue rat earrings are 100% a waste of time. So we're going to go with crescents here. Ring of Crescent Guardian. We need a bunch of stuff. Most of this, except for the blackstones, that's a lot of blackstones. Most of this they actually just have handed me a good chunk of. So we're going to do that. I love wikis, and min-maxing is a passion of mine. You're going to love ticking then. You're going to love tick manipulation, okay? Because it is a way to do things faster than intended by manipulating the way the game works. You're going to love it. You're going to love Osers if you like min-maxing. Okay, so in storage here, I have these accessory enhancement kits and a ton of these Old Moon catalysts and these things that they gave me for free at the start of the game. So I will open this one as well. And that, I believe, if we go to enhancement, I might have to buy some blackstones here, but I should be able to just juice this frickin' thing. Put this in. Put this in, put this in, put this in, and then put in the Crescent Guardian, and we hit obtain. Now it's pry. And now it's duo. Some games have like no good info for them, and you spend more time trying to find answers than actually doing whatever you're looking up. Yep. And RuneScape is the exact opposite of that. You spend way more time doing the thing than finding the information, because there's information about everything. Okay, we're going to need like 89 billion blackstones. These are not cheap either. I can only buy 3,000, and we need about 25,000 or more. Rip. See what NVIDIA is doing? They're going to be bringing out an AI that can gather resources and do quests for you in MMOs. Bringing out a bot. Nice. Nice. So if you have an NVIDIA card, you're going to get banned from MMOs. Beautiful. So using a pair of tongue rat earrings. Why is it trash? It's trash due to the way the stat split works. Tongue rat earrings are worse than distortion earrings by a long shot at TET. And they're also not as useful as something like a narc earring. So really your options for earrings are Karazods are number 1. Number 2 is distortion earrings at TET. I probably wouldn't go pen on the distortions. Or you do the narcs for Jatina so that you can have more DP in a situation where you need it. The tongue rat earrings just have a stat accumulation that is weaker than all the other earrings. It is just like, it's like the Forest Roneros rings of the earring slot. They're just a miss all around. They just don't have good enough stats. Unless you're doing some weird, like BSR 200% build, which I think is also probably a waste of time. But, I mean, if you want to build like a niche thing because you like it, fair enough. But if your goal is to be strong, then tongue rat earrings are just not the way to go. I guess we're going to have to grind then, because I don't have nearly enough blackstones. So maybe we'll put this down as well. Man, I'm gonna need so many. It's so many of them. 10, 15,000. So it's 17,000 Blackstones per Penjatina. And since these are only a 3 AP gain each, I just don't think it's that serious to like actually spend money on. I'd much rather spend my silver getting my short sword to deck so that I can get another Pen Blackstar. I think that's going to be a better use of silver. So we'll just accrue Blackstones over time and just put them in that window. And then eventually we'll get this done. It's just kind of an expensive 6 AP. So we'll gradually work on that. Not going to be in a rush for it. And then we will go do our weeklies, our potion weeklies. And possibly even work on, well, I guess the weeklies are going to take a while. We might not have that much time. We'll cross that bridge later. Eventually. Okay, so let me get some food buffs out. That should be all we need. And let's go to Mansions. Let's go do our Mansion weekly. And then we'll do our chicken weekly. We'll have to pull the Mewa out of Prati Cave and send her over to Tashira to do the Tashira weekly as well. And we'll be set. So let's go to the well so that we don't take 10 years to get there. And go to Mansions. Ugh. Chain used to be such a pain. It's not so bad now. Like it's just kind of expensive, but if you just accrue the items over time, it's not that big of a deal. Just got done with 3-hour sesh at Gyphon, 63k trash, money. That's money. Hedger's gonna min-max prayer flick and not do lazy flick we do. I don't lazy flick. I actually like if I'm gonna flick, I do the one tick flick. I don't lazy flick. Like if I'm gonna learn that as a skill, then I'd rather be so practiced at one tick flicking that it doesn't feel difficult. Because like I can grind on a succession ninja and not even think about the combo, but somebody that's new to it will walk up to a succession ninja and be like, holy crap. You know what I mean? And that's the way like the good PVMers are, is they're so practiced that it's not difficult anymore. So that's my goal. Wish I understood anything you just said. You will. You will. Just you wait. You will, brother. Only went 2 times, so I'll pray for Scepter. How lucky is that? Yeah, I did see, and I was maybe like went to dinner already, but that is so lucky for you. Which is sad to say, but it's so lucky for you. It's so funny. It's so funny. I'm gonna replace my pen Tongrads with 2 pen distos. No. No. Replace your Tongrads with Karazad. You already have the Tongrads, like you've already spent the money, you've already done that. What are those even? Let's take a peek. Tongrad earring, 17 AP. The only disto that I would actually buy is a Tet, which is 18 AP. I would just sit on what you have until you replace them with Karazad, and keep in mind that Karazad earrings are the last ones. So, like, yes, you picked not the best earring, but you already have them, and that puts you in a situation where it's not worth your time or money to swap them. So it's better to roll with what you have until you replace them with the final product, which is the Karazats. Get rid of all this stuff. We'll probably also run to the restroom before we start. And double works if you grind 8 hours a day. I mean, you could enhance the Charizard yourself, but it's going to cost you more money than buying the Pendebo. So you may as well grind 2 hours a day, but for 4 times as long, and buy the Pendebo, because it'll save you money. It is more expensive to enhance the Charizard. Get rid of some of this stuff. I don't like my market being so full I have to scroll. Okay. That was buy Pendebo in exchange for Charizard. Yeah, I would just stick with that. I'd stick with that plan. Keep your tongue grad earrings until you do so. Remember to get some hand stretches in here and there. Yeah, I didn't, like, I'm just one of those people where my hands don't bother me. So, you know what I mean? Not in a hurry. I can wait and hoard. Don't care about top spots and gear score. Yeah, but even if you did, it would still be better to buy the Pendebos. Pendebos are the cheaper way to get Nov Charazads. Like, it seems daunting, and you're like, oh, I can only spend a little bit of money at a time. But if you enhance your Charazads to Nov, you have spent more money. You just have. Bro's built for BDO. Yeah. All right, let me run to the restroom really quick, and then we'll get started on our hour. I'll be right back. All right, let's do this. We'll grab our weekly. We'll get our horse in a relevant spot. Maybe, but we'll have your hands last longer in the long run. I don't know if I, like, buy into the whole, like, you have to baby your muscles and your joints in order for them to last long. I think, like, because the people that, like, lift heavy weights all the time have less, like, joint and muscle problems. And I think, like, it's really only a concern if you don't exercise and you just sit at your computer all the time. I think that's when it becomes a concern. But I'm not a spring chicken, so I think if I were going to have hand problems, I probably already would. Especially considering I've been playing this game for 10 years. So, like, if it was going to be a problem, I think it would be. Hate enhancing, so it's even better for me. Exactly. I also hate enhancing. And at the end of the day, 180 bill isn't even that serious. Good luck on raw drop. Hey, appreciate that. I do hope we get it. I have, like, of the 5 potions that we've made, I've only had 1 raw drop, and it was the first one. Which is kind of dookie. Kinda dookie. But we do only need to get to like 60-something pities. Like high 50s, low 60s, and then that'll be good enough. Because I have some Atanus. So if we do that on all 3 places, we get the high 60s, or low 60s, high 50s, then we should have the potion after that. Bless you with my luck now, you'll surely get it. No, 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 no. You gotta keep that to yourself. You keep your luck, I'll keep my luck. Because with your luck, I also won't get any pity pieces. So, at least with my luck, I feel like I'm making some progress. Ninja's such a wheelchair class. Compared to some of the broken freaking movement classes that exist these days, yeah. Compared to like Musa, Meiwa, Sug Zerk, Awakening Zerk, Valk, Solaire, not Solaire, Savior, Warrior. Like, you can almost throw a dart at a map of classes and find one that's faster than Ninja. Ninja's cool, though. How rude? It's just true. Sometimes being honest is the least rude option. I give you luck. I've been lucky today. Well, I hope that I also get lucky today. We are due for a raw drop, so let's get it. What's our DP at anyway? 339. That's not bad. We could probably Kafra to 341. How many Kafras do I have? 740. We almost assuredly could Kafra to 341. We buy a Tet Debo or a Pen Debo? Pen Debo. I think Tet is like a mid-step that kind of is a waste of time, unless it gets you to a new grind spot. But realistically, I'm going to be at Honglim for like a very long time. The jump from Honglim to Darkseekers is pretty big. Go for the big boys? Yep. All or nothing, man. Has to be done. They're like, it's not going to be soon. Like, I want to get Sovereigns first, at least 2 of them. And I'll have to get some sort of armor at some point. Probably like full duo Fallen God. And the try that's kind of free. And then I'll start looking at going for the accessories. Doing Hong them till DSR? Probably. I think that's what realistically makes sense. Why not Hex or Tungrad? They're just not that much better, man. Like, we might do Tungrad and City of the Dead for the telescope, but it's just not that serious, man. Also, I don't grind 16 hours a day, so most of my money is going to come from fishing. And it'll be like a year or more from now, probably, that we even think about that. Like, it's going to be slow. It's going to be real slow. But I actually like Hongland. I like how chill it is there, so I think it'll be easier for me to spend more time there. Wish the Faint market didn't die. Hongland used to be so good. That's because it's not worth enhancing Kara's odds, man. So there's no demand on it. You gotta just make the... People are just making Devos now, instead of enhancing Kara's odds from scratch. And the like 500 mil things have always been like min listed with tons listed. So they never really sold. Thinks more of the game just pukes out feints now with the boss Shrine Yep. But that's alright. Long was nice, super easy to grind, but need a new spot for a while. Tell me grinding Gyfin, so be there for a while, see if I can get to Hexen. Gyfin is another spot that we might visit. I have quite a lot of time in Gyfin, and it's pretty comfy as well. We're just gonna have some fun. That's the goal. That's what we'll do. Do you have like PTSD from the spot? Step foot and Blood Wolves from my pot grind? Not really. It's mostly like horse catching. It gives me PTSD, but it's like, I don't know. I don't mind grinding. I mostly don't even look at the screen when I grind. I mostly like, when I try to recall the time I spent at Gyfin on the Iron Man, I mostly just recall whatever show I was watching at the time. I watched all of Demon Slayer during that grind. I also watched the live action of One Piece during that grind. Those are the things I think about when I try to remember grinding Gyfin. Not live. I have all your Iron Man, Ultimate Iron Man, and second monitor. Almost done with Iron Man. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that. It was a lot of Kappa grinding at Gyfin, but I enjoyed it. Kind of like Gyfin. We'd probably even do Gyfin like soon if we tag a scholar. I think I went there when I was, what, 354 DP? And we did have iron walls, but we didn't have kabuas or anything. And I had like simple crons, and that was it. So like, if we do kabuas, iron walls, simple crons, and a harmony, like, I think we're good. Bear hide has been sold. We're skipping the barrel with the things you're selling. I just, I put everything into the market, like when I get back to town from whatever I was doing. And I don't like having all the stuff in the market. Like when I pull up the market, I don't want to have to scroll to see all my crap. So I just yeet whatever I can. Speaking of, 1 old tree bark and 1 sunrise herb. We eat those. I discard. It's just as much effort to throw it away as it is to sell it. And if you do that 10 billion times, you'll actually have some money. We have 0 pity so far. Hello? Game? Well, we're coming up on an agility level, boys. Very cool. 0 pities because you get raw drop soon? Hopefully. Hopefully. I also kind of want blackstones as well. A good spot for that would be sulfur, to be honest, because it gives you the, like, bundles of blackstones also. Probably also should look up a spawn schedule for Kuda Maneuver so that I can make it to them and get our like Kudum fragment and Maneuver fragment for the Bartali log. Do we just call the scholar sick throat? Do we just bite the bullet? Hey, a pity. Nice. Clear liquid reagent's been sold. Money. Look at that. 200k? That's a lot of money if you're... Add some context. A Foru. Another pity. Okay, that puts us at 40. Very good. I think if we do 55 of each, thereabouts. Might have to be a little more than 55. Did you reroll on Scholar? We're looking for a tag class, and Scholar is the class that I did the Iron Man on after it came out, and it's the class I have the second most playtime on, outside of Zerker, and I quite like it. So I was thinking about tagging it. We just need a name for it. I haven't even made one yet. We just need a name for it. Because we have like this throat theme going on. And I'm out of clever names for a hammer throat class. Lemuria gloves. Let's check our fairy. Like your name and my name. Can't think any others. Yeah. I just like, I guess people don't have to get it. You know? If I call her Full Metal Throat, I guess people don't have to get that she's an alchemist and that anime exists. Because, like, I'll know. We might go with that. I don't know if it'll fit, though. I think you only get full 14 characters or something. Throatbreaker or Throat Crusher. So bad at names can't help you. I'm also bad at names, that's a problem. I bet you Full Metal Throat's too long. Madam Throat. What's her hammer even called? I don't remember any of the names of her abilities. I think it has to do with like gravity. Hello, Afaru. One Kafra. It's called Hammers for MH and Sledgehammer for Awakening. Hammers and Sledgehammer. Let's think about this. Marnie's Throat. Is that too direct? I think she like has a role with Marnie, right? Because like Marnie's like the scientist and she's an alchemist. Something something lore. I don't remember any of the names of her skills, I think is the real problem. Or I would just name it after one of those, but... Yeah, true. Hmm. 338. You know? I think one C4 will give me 341. It's a pretty good bracket. Drink break. Damn. Iron throat. What if we do it like a throwback? Because the fact that it was the Iron Man, what if we just call it Iron Throat? Do we just do the cheeky throwback? And it kind of fits into the to the throat meme family. That's a pretty good name, I think. What's bro drinking if he sounds like that? I'm drinking an explosive. It's called C4. I'm drinking the liquid version of C4. Poacher. Hello. Nothing. Bombs have been planted, yeah. Oh man. I think we do that. I think we just call it Iron Throat and then we don't have to worry about it. Then I find an outfit to put on her, which I have floating around. I'm still debating buying the snowboarding outfit with that helmet for the ninja. Such a good fit. I like the way it looks. But it will cost $20. But if I use code SickLoot at checkout, then I guess like I get refunded sort of. Like a little bit of that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to use my own code. Is that how that works? So I just get a discount on A-Coin? Is that how that works? They wouldn't know, would they? I don't know. They probably would know. Maybe I should use somebody else's code. You can use own code. They'll just get a DM. Be like, hey man. You can't do that. There's nothing in the TOS that says I can't use my own code though. I read it. So I don't know. I'd have to spend $20 though. Because it's I think $500 for the helmet and $1,200 for the item. What the heck?
Size 00 gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Says Liverpool. Hello. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. I really appreciate that. Instantly level 3 hype train. Really appreciate the support, man. Hope you've been doing well. It's been a little bit since I've seen you. Gifting to Alt Foxtrot, Arondite, Owl, hello, hey, W, Chaos Gaming, Bird Food, Benny, Steinholtz, Nightomir, Pike, and Mr. Wickerson. W, man. Merry Christmas. Hey, appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you as well. Happy holidays. Man. Hope you've been doing well. Zoop, zoop. Haven't seen online stream in a while, too. Yeah, the Ultimate Iron Man broke me, man. It was rough. So I didn't even have video installed for a while there. I wasn't streaming. Like every Friday we were streaming pretty much for some co-op Dark Souls and stuff like that, but haven't been streaming BDO for a long time. Haven't played BDO for a long time. But we're back now. We're back. Guys, you having fun? That's the goal. Just trying to have a good time. We're already more geared than the Ultimate Iron Man. Just because all the free stuff. Oh, we have a Marty Stone here, don't we? We do. It's almost half full as well. Very cool. I see SickLoot. I watch SickLoot. Good to see you back having fun. Hey, appreciate you. Where you buy outfit, do the snow quest, see if you get a nice outfit. That's not the classic one. Got a super nice one. Yeah, that's a good plan. That's a good plan for sure. Need tips on how to enjoy Seraph. You go to character select and you hit the create new character. Okay. And then you pick one of the other ones on the list. You shouldn't force yourself to try and enjoy a class. If you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it, man. And that was my problem with Seraph as well. I really just wasn't liking the class, so I stopped playing it. That doesn't mean that you'll never enjoy the class, right? Because they're going to make changes to it. That's inevitable. But if you're not feeling it, man, no point in forcing yourself. On paper, it's perfect. I totally understand what you mean. And it's just when you get your hands on it, it just feels a little bit off, right? That was what I had with it, because I was like, man, this class is so cool. And it should feel a fair bit like Warrior, but with a little extra. And I really like Warrior. But it just feels a little bit not quite right. Totally get what you mean. But they're going to make some changes to it. That's a guarantee. I don't know that that'll mean that it will feel better in the future. But there's no sense in forcing yourself, man. This is a game. We're here to have fun. If you're not having fun, do something else. It's really that simple. Just get her to 60 and park her somewhere forever. Yep. Put her at one of the Lomel bosses or something. USR issues will hopefully get fixed. Still think it's a good melee class. Actually have enjoyed Savior. And that's great. That's great. Yeah, yeah. I didn't like the feel of the class at all. And on paper, it was something that was going to be right up my alley. But I just don't like the feel of it. So we're not playing it. That's just how it is. In fact, I deleted it. I got it to 58, I think, and I'm pretty sure I deleted it because I didn't have any character slots. Open the hype chest. Share. Look at that emote. Wiggly little guy. Have you tried Wukong yet? I tried Wukong, kind of. but I'm really not a fan of the classes that have like specific mechanics to unlock the other side of their kit. So classes like Suck Drac and like Mystic Striker with the Martial system, things like that. I just don't like that. I'd like to have access to my whole kit all the time. And Wukong aesthetically is not a class that I'm so interested in that I would look past that. It's a class that I'm just kind of neutral on. So, but I did try it out on the main account when it came out. Man, the last class that they released that I actually liked was Scholar, which is pretty interesting. You Scholar? You don't like Scholar? The least played class in the game? Next to Awakening Kuno? Dosa's chilling nice? I don't like the look of Dosa. I don't like his skill effects or anything. So my Scholar geared to 835 gear score? Juiced. Scholar's probably what we're going to tag here. I quite like Scholar. It's a good class. Gonna probably do the same for my Dosa. Stop my Wukong, change the savior. Glad you're liking it, man. That's the whole point. Like, not every class is for every person, and that's a good thing. Because that means that more classes fit more people. DK? DK is a throwback. Awakening Valk main since 2014. Nothing gets close except Awakening Ninja, to be honest. But that's you. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Everybody's a little bit different. You know what I mean? Just tag Scholar, having a great time. It's a good class. It's a good class. Awakening Valk came out later, but still, yeah. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Pretty sure I passed 860 gear score this week after upgrading my Adania armor to pen and 3/4. What? I haven't looked at any of the new stuff, so like I know that there's purple armor, and that's it. $860 gear score. A year ago, you couldn't even get to 860. And then they released Sovereign Karazad and Adania armor in a year. I think they released it all too fast. Level 6 basically on armors, pen on the boots. Where's our potion piece game? Yeah, I think we'll just do Iron Throat on the Scholar. We'll throw back to our Iron Man. Fits the theme of the throat memes. Iron Throat also like has a meaning that fits the theme. So I think we'll do that. It's like it's a triple threat name. Watching Moshi do the grind with her friend who just came to the game. Got like 2 or 3 full drops. What the heck? The heck? Color the throat goat? I'm sure that's taken. I'm sure that's taken. I quite like Iron Throat though, so I think we'll do that. Let's actually lock it in really quick. Before somebody yoinks it, if it's not already taken. I was going to do Full Metal Throat, but I'm pretty sure that won't fit. And nobody's going to get that. Create caricature. Where's Scholar at? Right there. Create. Big ol' hammer lady. Apply most popular. Has there been changes to the most popular since we've done this? Yep. She's tall. What do we got here? What do we like? I do like purple. Purple is our color. That'll probably work, yeah. Small, purple, classic. Iron Throat is available. Let's check Throat Goat, just in case. Throat Goat is unavailable. Iron Throat it is. Are you sure you want to name your character Iron Throat? I am sure. I am sure. Okay, we'll finish our hour, and then we'll jump on her, get her to Velia, and then we'll tag her, and just start accruing XP that way. Not in any kind of rush to accrue XP on her, so let's get back to our Mansham's hour. Filthy Deep Throater. I mean, if you're gonna do it, why wouldn't you commit? I mean, if you're gonna throat it in the first place, why wouldn't you commit and go deep? You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make sense to do it halfway. Okay, I need so many freaking Blackstones. It's laughable at this point. Also, should we buy some sharps and see if we can get lucky?
My throat for you guys.
Should we buy some sharps and see if we can get lucky on the deck Tuvala? We've made 0 clicks. But I do have a bill laying around. And I have 78 stones. So we could get probably 3 clicks on it. With the money I have, maybe 4. Basically a 50-50. It's yeah, it is exactly a 50-50. We get it or we don't get it. You know what I saw the other day? This blew me away. I was in RuneScape, okay, in Osers, and I don't remember where I was. Somewhere where there was like a boss. And I couldn't tell you, maybe it was in Moons. And there were people talking in public chat. And I heard the term, it's a 50-50, you get it or you don't. And I was like, what in the BDO is going on here in old school RuneScape? That's our thing, okay? You guys can't take everything from us. A blue whale? Get your matchlocks out, boys. Gonna click my Fallen God armor 3 times for tech. Good luck. I'll cross my toes for you. I kind of need my fingers, so we'll cross our toes. How do you make a Danny armor then? Do you just exchange a Tet Fallen God piece with like an item that you get? Some kind of like ember or flame or something that you get from the new region? But OSRS need the toes? It only needs one set of toes, and I can cross the toes. It's mostly foot. It's mostly calf. My calf is getting agility XP right now. Did you get medium Karamja diary done? I've not done any of the mediums yet. I'm working on quest recs for the Arty mediums. But I have quite a few of them to go. Like, I have a quest that has prereqs that I haven't done that I need to do, and some other stuff. Gloves 2 while worn, 10% additional agility experience from all obstacles in the Brimhaven Agility Arena from Agility Arena tickets. So instead of 24 XP per hop, I would get 26.5. Didn't get it on 5 clicks? Rip. Next time. Next one goes. Next one goes. It's worth it? Yeah, maybe I'll prioritize that. What do you even need for that? I'll have to look into it. Because I got 80 melees. And I was like, what should I do instead of crab? 3k crons per click now. That's expensive, man. Hey, a pity. We're at 41. We're getting there. Plus the 5 from the weekly that we're gonna get. Man, we're gonna be close. I'll have to look at how many Atanis I have. 112. So that's nearly 40. So we'll have to get to like 60 and a tiny bit over 60 on all 3 and then we're done. Like 62 or 63. Always worth improving the melees, yeah. AFK Karambwan at the moment, huge. Stat increase are usually much better than gear. Good to know. I do like me some crab. Lemuria gloves. I'll take them. Slayer's my melee trainer at the moment. I need to do more Slayer. There's so much I need to do. That's the problem. Bam. Afaru. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's over here. He's in the wall. Don't think I can't see you in here, Afaru. You frickin' cheater. Playing hide and seek with me, and now you're invincible? Because you're on a slight incline? Soon 73 Slayer? I think I'm 63 Slayer. Pretty sad. I've been listening to Soup's hardcore series, and he has a lower total level than me, and he has like 79 Slayer at the point where I am in the video. And I'm just like, do I need to go harder on Slayer? He also has a quest cape, but like obviously there were less quests back then. Sangoon. Few more Griffin for a chance of pep and no luck. 50k Slayer XP from it. It's pretty good. Was it like a 1 in 3,000 or something? Hello, Oser song. Can you guess the playlist? Can you guess whose playlist I'm using? 1 in 3k, yep. Okay. Makes sense. No clue? It's Mr. MMORPG's playlist. It's 35 hours long. Just learned I can buy membership with gold. How reliable is that? It is, if you're in the mid game, it's pretty freaking reliable. But a bond costs like 15 mil. So, and you need 2 of those a month. So once you get into the later game, absolutely you can fully fund yourself with bonds. But in the early game, like, you're not going to make 15 mil. Like, it's just not going to happen. That's so cool. Yeah, yeah. And that's the only, like, money thing that you can buy. So people, like, spend money on membership or, like, on a bond, and they'll sell it to you, and they'll make 15 mil. And you can spend 15 mil to get free membership. And what that means is that it costs, like, a freaking ridiculously absurd amount of money for, like, endgame gear. But, like, you can't really even argue pay to win because, like, what are they winning? You know what I mean? Because, like, unless you go into the wilderness, and by the way, nobody's going to bring, like, a freaking... Unless you're Oda block, you're not bringing a 3 bill risk into the wilderness. Like, it's just not going to happen. So, like, you can't... You're not, like, using that against players. I don't know. When's the weekly Lomal boss reset, by the way? I would assume it's the day after... No, it's Sunday, isn't it? Is it on Sundays at reset? For Lomal bosses? So that would be... Gosh, 6 hours from now, but on Sunday, I believe. I think Lomals are on Sunday. US Saturday at 8 p.m. Is it Saturday then? Which is Sunday? In game time. Okay. One of them. Guess they revamped the world boss rewards. Yeah, so they changed like the way some of them spawn and change the rewards. They want less like double spawns. So I'll have to look up the spawn times for Nuver and Kudum, and we'll have to actually like make one or two of those. I wouldn't mind making a Nuver character as well to work toward that outfit and that pet. That'd be cool. And then the Lomal bosses, I think, are going to be spammable at some point. Get tokens now from each kill. More embers. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into the exact rewards. Is that on the patch notes? Have they put that into the patch notes yet? Because maybe we'll look at that. All I did was look at the horses from the patch notes. Ninja main? We're a ninja main. Ninja. Probably going to tag a scholar. Because I have a lot of time on a scholar as well. And it's something that's pretty chill. But ninja main. Expect some pretty dog water ninja gameplay here, though. Just did Sangoon, drop 2 tokens. I could buy 2 embers in Magic Currency UI. That is huge. Okay. W. Who'd you get a combo from? I couldn't even tell you. It's like a combo that started one way and then I have modified it to flow better. But I don't remember who the base combo came from. It was probably just like a Darkseekers vid a year ago. Or a year and a half ago. Somebody grinded Darkseekers. I just ripped their combo and then modified it. I don't, like, I'm not someone that plays for, like, peak efficiency, though, so I don't care if my combo is worse than others. It just feels good. So I do it. Breaking news, SickLoot calls other content creators' combo bad. Massive drama. I didn't say it was bad. I just said it didn't flow as good as mine. Theirs is probably more DPS. But I like to feel good. Okay? That's what's important to me. Ooh, Lemuria shoes. Oh. Okay. We'll get to 25 here already. Sheesh. What do we got? 6 minutes left. I think I've gotten 3 pities this hour, which is kind of like dookie. Relative to the other hours I've done, it's dookie. Practice makes permanent. Nothing feels good until you practice. I mean, it felt good without practice. But like, again, I'm happy to be inefficient. Like, if my combo is 25% worse than someone else's combo, then I guess I'll just have to do it 25% longer. Like, I'm just not bothered by it. I'm so anti, like, peak efficiency just for the sake of efficiency. And, like, let's be honest here. If I cared about efficiency, I would not be playing an Awakening Ninja. Like, if it really mattered to me, I would not be playing an Awakening Ninja. Do you get crystals? I've spent no money on crystals. I really want to get my Black Star main hand done, and there's some other stuff I want to work on as well. It's just a pretty low priority right now. Peak efficiency in life would mean no playing BDO. Yeah, and then peak efficiency in BDO would mean also not playing BDO, but instead getting a second job. Lol. Get a job, spend money on outfits, and get crowns. Yep. Or sell them for silver. Probably both. You can get Rebellious for free. I have to do the Kama quest line to do that. And I have not done the Kama quest line. And I'm pretty sure I sold the other crystals. Because I was desperate for money. No Kama? Is there like an event or something that gives me a Rebellious that I don't really care about? Rebellious aren't even that good, man. Like, they're a little bit better than the alternate options, but they're not like that good. Dark Rift token and currency tab. Oh. Yeah, I'd have to get all three. I don't have that many. I only have 90, and you need 150. It'll be a slow thing. I'll probably just do that then instead of buying them. I guess we'll do that. And then season also, you said? Is that from the tokens? Is there just a Rebellious in here? Oh, I guess you can get them with this way as well. I'm going to get my second Floramos first. This way, I probably won't get this one because I don't want to keep making seasonals for the tokens. I just want to leave my character on season for loot scrolls. You have to do Cam and Valencia 1 and 2 stories. I've already done the Valencia ones, but I sold those crystals. Because the potions were going back up in price. And we needed money fast. Three minutes left. Can we get the potion piece in 3 minutes? Come on, game. Play. 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 Also, I don't have any of the other crystals, so Rebellious would not be like the first one that I go for. It would probably be like one of the last ones I go for. I think I'd get Macrolods before I went for Rebellious. But we still need like decimations and all that stuff. I do think I picked up a Girin though. 1 minute left. You can do it. Right here, this guy has it. He's been holding on to it for me. Frick. Alright, we'll work our way back to the vendor. Free Cafra. Alright, there's our hour. We got 3 petty pieces. Plus the 5 from there, so that's 8. Not great, but it's okay. Kind of like just a meh hour. Alright, we will go... I need to get... Okay, I need to get back to Velia, and then we need to do the Scholar quest through to the skip, and then we'll tag. Mate, you can't swim there. That's the new meme. Instead of you can't park there, you can't swim there. Because that happens so often in video, it's really funny. Very common. Okay, I need to grab a drink, to use the restroom, to stretch for a little bit, stretch my old legs. So give me just a couple of minutes to walk around for a bit, get a little stretch in, and I'll be right back. You guys didn't stretch, did you? You can't lie to me. I could see through you. You didn't stretch. I could swim where I want, even in the mayonnaise aisle. What are you, American? You have a whole aisle for mayonnaise? You could still buy the, like 5-gallon buckets of mayonnaise. I don't know who buys that stuff, though. Mayonnaise is gross. Let's stop at the local Kepler. Sell my stuff. So I'm not overweight. Ooh, and then we'll spend some money on sharps, and we'll shape together some concentrateds and click the Tuvala a couple of times. Pray that we get absolutely frickin' juiced on a deck Tuvala. I would love that. I would love to one bang the deck Tuvala. I do only have 54,000 crons, so we need to be a little bit conscientious of that. I don't have any blackstones. We might actually have to buy some blackstones to make some sharps. Rick. Get the free crons from Igor Bartali. Is that like a recent event? Should I go talk to Bartali? Go talk to Bartali. See what's up. Turn around and look at your present. There's just a green screen behind me. There's no present back there. Then use thanks welcome 2026. I did actually use that code, yeah. So we have the, the extra crons in there. I didn't realize there was a quest though. Hello, Bartali. Take the quest. A gift from someone? Could this be... Wait. Who's the gift from? Open the box left behind. Where? There's a box. Hello. Thank you. What could this be? 1,000 crons. Let's see what we get. Oh, does it also... It just gives you the 1,000 crons and the other stuff. Gotcha. Makes sense. Dreamy Enhancement Help Kit. Obtain one of the following according to a set probability. 1,000 memory fragments? Yes, please. 80 stack. 200 Caphras. 5 artisans. Not exactly what I wanted. Holiday cookie, 50% item drop rate. Thank you. Yoink. Let's also open our stockings. Grandpa Cron hat. 10 sharps, beautiful. 10 sharps, beautiful. That's what we need. We need sharps. Blackstones, that's also what we need. Let's get more blackstones. Yes. No more earth shards. Give me blackstones. Or you just give me 50 sacks now. No more earth shards. Please. Please no more earth shards. Okay, well. We got some blackstones. That's something. What are these? 3 mil? 5 mil? Not bad. Not too shabby. A little bit of cashola. Question, I'm a EU player and I want to start an NA adventure to play both. But I need a whole new account to use again Calpheon Ball codes, or can I use them on EU and NA on the same account? You cannot use them on EU and NA on the same account. However, I believe that the game is free right now on Steam or the website, or it was free last week maybe. But yeah, you would need a whole new account. Also, if you want to be logged in on both of them at the same time, but on different computers, you would need to have different accounts as well. It's 99 cents. There you go. Perfect time to do it. The game is basically free. And also, be sure to use code SickLoot at checkout. Lol. Okay. We need to shake some sharps. We're gonna shake up some sharps. We're gonna one bang. I need to actually get them out. I don't like this enhancement box. We're gonna shake up some sharps. We're gonna one bang the deck Tuvala main hand. We're gonna exchange it for a Pen Blackstar main hand. Then we're gonna tag a Scholar. That's what's gonna happen in the next 10 minutes. Tag the Scholar. I gotta make my Pen Blackstar. And then we'll tag the Scholar. Do the Rogue quest for the Simplified Journey? That's the plan. Yeah. I'm gonna get to Velia, do the skip, then tag, and then go level her up with the ninja. They give tons of the Blackstones you need for the Tuvala. Oh. Oh. Do you do the snowboarding quest? Pretty easy for some crons and coins. I haven't been out there yet, no. Do snow quest first so you can get outfit. So you have to talk to NPC and get 300 seals. Yeah, we should do that. Is that an event? Let me get my Pen Blackstar first, though. We need 15 more concentrated, and that'll give us 2 clicks. But we only need 1. Let me get my freaking Blackstone powder. This is taking forever. Oh, I don't have any Blackstone powder. Let me grind a Blackstone. Ooh, a free ticket. This guy's gonna die here. He has a sliver of HP left. We're gonna see some bones on the floor here in a minute. One more proc and we'll have 2 clicks. Come on. There we go. That's all we need. That's all we need is the 2 clicks. That's all we need. Easy one bang deck Tuvala. We are going to use a... Can we use a 150 stack? Is that reasonable? Or like a 130? 7.8 to 9. Ooh, I think a 150 is probably good, yeah? Oh, we can put some Valk's Cries in it, make it 160? Yeah, I think we'll do that. 150 stack, we'll use some Valk's Cries. $10.2%. We'll use the cornstones. I only have 55,000, so we need to be cautious. But it's okay, because we're going to one-bang the deck to volley. Here we go. Easy deck to volley. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? You just have to believe. I told you guys we didn't need the other click. Let me go get my pen Black Star. Oh, man. Easy game. Not even hard. I don't know why people think this game is hard. Pen Black Star box. We're going to choose main Weapon box. Oh gosh, I have to type again. Pen bracket V bracket Black Star main Weapon box. Confirm. Thank you. Give me that short sword. Look at us go. We're so geared. We're so geared. Triple pen Black Star. The account is a week and a half old. We're a big deal. Okay, now we will set up the Scholar to tag, and we'll go do this event. What an easy pen Black Star. Easiest pen Black Star of my life, man. Now I'll have to work on an armor piece. On a spooning streak. Hey, somebody's got to get the stuff. You know what I mean? Why can't it be me? Got the free tet? I did, yep. It took 5 clicks. But historically, I have a large number of clicks on a pen Black Star without one, so. That's the first ever one I made. So now, like whenever they do the other free pen Black Star in January, we'll just have an instant sovereign. Whoa, the drop kick. Is this Crab Rave? What's happening? Why is there Crab Rave in the playlist? Crab Rave. Will they do free pen Black Star in January? They're supposed to, right? That's when the next free one is coming out. With the Adventures Academy, yeah. We have a date on when? I think there is a date, I just don't know what it is. January 7th, there you go. Yeah, with the one free one and a token to guarantee. So we get main hand and Awakening Sovereign for free. That sounds pretty good to me. Free pen and a free crystal enhance a tet to a pen, so you have to buy or get a tet Black Star on your own. Okay, that's not too bad though. Like getting a tet Black Star, not too bad. I don't have any of my skills. Why do they do this? Why do you start the game with such a clunky freaking no skill having class? You want to Teta Blackstar in the meantime. Yeah, I just like, there's so many other things that I need to do first, you know? And a Tet Blackstar is not exactly cheap. Unless. Yeah, they're not that cheap. I don't have any of my movement skills or nothing, man. Come on. Get sub weapon, so I save 58 bill for a while. There you go. 10 bill. You know how many horses 10 bill is? It's not that many horses, actually. But I want, like, Kabuas and stuff, you know? Like, I want to be set up for grinding somewhere good. I think if we can get Kabuas and crystals, then we're at Honglum. And that's pretty good. 20,000 Kafras for the offhand, yeah? But I'm not going to do the offhand. Not yet, anyway. It's like 3 horses. If I get horses like that one that I posted in Discord, because it was so much money that I had to post it in Discord, then it's only 10 horses. But I definitely like, it's going to be more than that in horses. How much silver do you need to catch for that? So horses are pretty good money. If you have a forest path wagon and you're like good at it, good at the minigame and understand some of the shortcuts and stuff, then you can make like 600 mil an hour or more. And if you get lucky on one of the new horse varieties or like a T8, you can make like much, much more. If you get super lucky, one horse is worth 1 billion silver. But you do have to get lucky. Honglum's bad now. It's better to do Elvia places. So the things I made, what are the crystals all like? It should be exactly the same, right? Because this is where most of your money comes from, is stuff like this. And there's orders on it. Honglum was always bad. Honglum was like over 1 bill an hour with virtually no gear. It's very good. Look at the price of despairs. You get more despairs than the crystals? Yeah, I suppose. But like, I don't know, Honglum is comfy. I guess if we can do Giants, Giants is probably comparable to Honglum as far as like gear. That could be a good alternative. Doing Giants. I didn't mind Giants either, so we could do that. Probably both, to be honest. We'll probably bounce around. But either way, I think like 341 with Kabuas is plenty enough DP for either of those. Especially on Scholar, for example. Yeah, Kabuas? I don't have Kabuas yet, but I will. That's our next purchase. Oh, you don't have the jump yet, huh? You have the big slam? Oh, you leveled up. You don't have the big slam. You got these? Well, I guess not. Why don't you get all your skills from the beginning? It's so dog water. How do you get Ultimate Macleod if that was sold out? They'll fill eventually. You can make them though. If you look up the recipe, if you do F2 and you go to the crafting notes that are in the top right corner and you type in Macleod, it'll show you how to make Ultimate Macleods. So we do F2. We wait 10 minutes for the adventure board to... No, never mind. We hit refresh, we close it, and then we reopen it because it's broken. Then you go crafting notes, and then you go Mac. Nope. Ultimate combined magic crystal Macleod. You need 50 magical shards, a Han Macleod crystal, a dark red fang crystal, the magical lightstone crystal 100, which are just the like artifact things exchanged at Dalashane, and 1 crystal of harmony. We thought they were going to change 1 to 56 with this new season Academy stuff, but still absolute swamp. Yep. It's identical to what it was. This is a hot take, but they literally should just like, in the character creation menu, there should be an option to lock your character to 50 at the start. And if you do not tick that option, you should start at 56. Or make it so all of your skills at rank 1, all of them, are available from level 1. Either way. There's no reason that your class needs to feel clunky when you first start the game. I think that's a big L. Oh, jeez. Don't have my movements. You're rolling. Brother. Gives new players a bad VOBDO. Look at Guardian. She's hell with no skills. Yep. And in a game where the combat is what people rave about, and you start the game, and the combat feels like the worst thing you've ever done in your life, I don't know, man. I think they should raise the level cap from 49 to 56 for the PvP participation. All classes should be able to play Suck Awakening before deciding if they're ready to jump into PvP world, and when they do, they could just instant level up from the accumulated XP. Then it would have to be 57, but I get what you mean. Yeah. I get what you mean. 50 being like the PvP participation is super outdated, because it used to actually be a challenge and a time investment to get to level 50. That was like 20 hours to get to level 50. Run. Okay, now we have the worst boss fight in the game. because you don't have any of your skills and you don't have any gear. So the fight is super tanky. And you're a new player, so you don't even know what a combo is. So you're just pushing random stuff. PA has listened. Instantly start with all your skills by buying the monthly 3,000 Pearl subscription. Which one of the 3,000 Pearl subscriptions do you need to buy? Which of the three, or is it going to be a fourth one? Yes. Yeah, buddy. Classic PA.
Shadow WX Shinigami just subscribed for 7 months. Merry Christmas.
Hey, Shadow Shinigami, thank you so much for 7 months. Merry Christmas, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well for you. This unskippable cutscene. Skip. Okay. Almost done. And then we'll go... Skip. We'll go to the frozen lands. Do-do-do. Go and talk to Fugar. Kind of like the OG Black Desert, where it took you 1 month of grinding to level 55 before you got the Sazin questline to jump to 56 to unlock Awakening. Only spend another 2 minutes to unlock all your 2 months to unlock all your skills. Classic. Okay. We have done that. I will throw on my Tuvala stuff. Wait, do we have 2 Tuvala gravity cores? How? Okay, well, we'll just XP tag the ninja. I probably won't even bother item copying until we're ready to switch over. But now we'll get XP. So we'll head off to do the event quest. Get the 300 tokens, get an outfit, hopefully, that looks good on Ninja, hopefully. I don't think there's going to be too many options for the Scholar. Let's see, though. Quest event. Is it Snowfall Crasher? Yep, Snowfall Crasher. Let's go do that. There's my horse. Okay, so we jump to Lomal. Gotcha. 2 months, 8 hours a day grinding of pirates with your group to unlock your level 58 skills. Made choosing class so difficult. No tricolors either. Yeah, you really had to, like, commit back then. Commitment was important. But there also weren't nearly as many choices. So it was like, if you liked melee classes, you have Warrior, Valk, Berserker. If you like range classes, you have Ranger. If you like magic classes, you have Witch Wiz. That was kind of it. You know what I mean? Musa was always dead. It was never good. Sork was kind of like the weird, like magic melee. I like Big Scythe. They didn't even have a scythe at the start. There were no awakenings back in the day. Oh, hello. And I gotta tell you guys, Sork, just pre-awakened back then, was frickin' sick. Because it had, like, unlimited iframes. In a world where nobody did any damage anyway. You just lived forever. Like you could not die. Sork was insane in Red Battlefield? Yeah, yeah. Crimson Battlefield. Back in the day. That's some OG throwback stuff. Crimson Battlefield on a Sork. You just didn't die. You didn't even need to build armor. You just juice your weapons, and you go into the Crimson Battlefield. This place looks kind of familiar. I think we just... Do we just talk to this guy for the tokens? He just gives me 300 tokens? And we can get another 300 and a snowboard for doing something else. What do we need to do for that? Talk to Axel, Akina, and Bajarne. You got it. Hello, snowboard guy. Hello, other snowboard gal. 300 more tokens and a snowboard. 100 crons and a snowboard medal score. If I do it in 60 seconds, I'm good on that. I don't care about snowboarding. Look at that. Okay. So we got 600 of these freaking seals. Radiant Premium Enhancement. Do we YOLO for an outfit? Choose your winter box. Grandpa Kron's Helper Outfit Box, Winterland Sorry, Jolly Winter Dream, and Snowflake. I don't really care for any of those, to be honest. Dreamy Enhancement Help Kit. SMH, it's super easy. I just don't care. I just don't care to do it. For 100 crons? Like, I don't care about 100 crons. You kidding me? Let's gamble. We're gonna gamble. YOLO. Easy 20 outfit boxes right here. Come on, game. 700 crowns. That was not exactly what I wanted. 500 crowns. Choose your combat life box. Fuzzy alpaca. What do we need for fuzzy alpaca? Chili smelt can be obtained with the fishing rod. We got to get the alpaca, yeah? 5 chili smelts. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's Christmas. I guess you play shy? I just like the alpaca. I don't know what to tell you. Merry Christmas, Scarlet. The day is going pretty well. We got our deck to Vala, so we got our Pen Blackstar main hand now. So we're full Pen Blackstar in the weapons. Pretty good. It's shy mount? Yeah, it is a shy mount. Which one is that? That's the plump chili smelt. Okay, so that is one of the ones we need. Let's do this. That's the mount? Yeah, yeah. Is there also a pet? And if so, what is the pet type? Do we know? Fishing took too long, so I skipped it. We're 2 out of 5 already. Do-do. This does feel a little bit slower than it was. Just to, like, get the fish on the line and then to get up after you've caught the fish. That's not what I want. Or is that what I want? Chili smelt? Handover event chili smelt times 5. So these are the ones we want. Okay. Gotcha. You got 3? We got 3. You just gotta tell the game that you want to be lucky. That's all it takes. We're gonna get the other 2 right here. One tap your deck and 3 smelts SMH. And there's the other 2 right there. We're done. Give me a little alpaca that I can't use, but I'm cool with it. It's something. It's what I wanted. I don't really care about the rest of the stuff. The 500 crowns would be smart to go for, but I'm quite anti boring stuff. So I'm good on that. Should we just buy this winter outfit box? I just don't like any of these outfits. What is it, like Kron? What does that look like on a scholar? Which one is it? Grandpa Kron's helper, Grandpa Kron's assistant. It's the helper one, isn't it? Which I like less than the assistant one. That's the helper, yep. Winterland Jelly. I just don't care about any of those outfits. I don't like any of them. So, we'll spend these later. Create a new character again. We made a scholar that is tagged. What just happened? We just got like pseudo teleported, and now my mouse is stuck. Okay. Weird. Weird. Yeah, let's roll. Let's get out of here. Off to do the chicken weekly. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a guy. Hello. Goodbye. Do I have any seafood cron meals? I do not have any seafood cron meals. There's also none in here. Okay, we gotta buy some seafood cron meals. Let's just buy like 20 of them. And I'll whip out like 2 of them. Okay, so now we are saving up blackstones for our Jatina pens. We are going to work on an armor piece now for the deck, which I will exchange most likely for boots. And I think that's it. We'll work on some like kabuas and kind of work on some crystals a little bit as we go, but then we're off to grind somewhere relevant, maybe like giants or hog limb or something. Why do people exchange for boots? Because they're the most expensive. They're expensive to buy, they're expensive to make. And if you're going to get them for free... Also, the Ember is the least accessible to grind if you're going to do it that way. The Helmet Ember is super easy to grind, the Chest Ember is super easy to grind, and the Glove Ember is super easy to grind. But you need kind of a little bit of gear to actually grind for the Boot Ember. And it's rather expensive to buy. I don't even know what drops Boot Ember is. Ulakita spots. Ulakita. Ulakator. So like the big spider thing and like Dark Seekers, that kind of stuff. Market is flooded with boots. Sold my helmet for like 5 bill more than the boots after exchanging for helmet. Because everybody's exchanging for them. Yeah. Here's the thing though, is like what you see on the market now is temporary. Because supply will run out and then the prices will return to normal. Same thing happened with the potions, right? So like people are listing their boots and crashing the market right now, sure. But the supply is still low and the demand is still high. So they will go back to what they were. And since I'm like very slowly progressing, I'm still gonna go with the boots. And we'll buy the other ones. What? I'm in a wall? Okay. Let's get this weekly done. This is the fastest weekly as well. It's so freaking quick. We punch this guy. We walk behind him. Now. Market on ball is always weird. Yeah. Yeah, they always crash something. But it does always recover, so something to keep in mind. Good luck. Hope you get the potion piece. I also hope I get the potion piece, to be honest. That would be cool. UFPA doesn't do anything. Players usually just stop buying things. Very hard to know what's going to happen exactly. The good news is that the market is like fully controlled, so it's not like you're going to buy something and then 2 days later you're going to lose like 60 bill on it. That's just never going to happen. I will hope you get the boppers instead. That also would be nice. I actually have kind of a lot of work to do today as well. Got to get a video out. I got to try to catch up the videos as well. We're like 2.5 weeks behind already, and I've only been on the account for like a week and a half. Tell AI to edit your videos, problem solved. There is a feature that will tell AI to like search your like live streams for clippable moments. It's really weird. Is this even worth? You found a chest that I can't open without a golden key. That was a waste. Just ran an hour and forgot to use loot scroll. Rip. Rip. I can edit them if you live stream. Are you saying your AI? Your AI confirmed? Well, bam. I'll probably try to just do some horse catching while I edit. See if we can make enough money for Kabuas in the next, like, week or so. That'd be a good upgrade. Very good upgrade. Fairy Breath 4. That's pretty good. No pities yet, though. Feel like I'm getting scammed. Jammer. This potion piece was worse for me. This is the fastest one. This is the fastest potion piece in the whole game. Which is pretty interesting. I don't really mind gathering, so it's like not too big of a deal for me, but... I spent like less than a quarter of the time here as I have at Mansions. And we have comparable like pieces to each other. It's so fast. Did it before Pity? I've also done 2 sets of potions before Pity. And back then, it was kind of rough, yeah. My worst one was Shuriken, though. To this day, I've never had a Shuriken raw drop, and I've made 6 sets of potions. I had to go... they came out with the potions, and I had to wait for the treasures event to put Shuriken in Proddy Cave, and that's the only place I've ever gotten that piece from. It was terrible. What a jammer. This is a good song. Now we need Sea Shanty Trap Remix. That doesn't sound like Sea Shanty Trap Remix. Well, bam. What's with these chickens running around? Did you use code thanks welcome 2026? Wasn't here for the first half stream? I did, yeah. I didn't claim anything from the mail though. It's all just chilling in here. I did use the code. We'll claim it all eventually. I sure don't need the crons right now, so I'm not too worried about it. We will have to work on an armor piece to deck now. That's going to be pretty expensive. More sharps and stuff, which I don't have. Flap. There's some loot scrolls? Yeah. 10 loot scrolls? Pretty helpful. I sure need them. Zero pities? Hello? This is the fastest one. Where's my pity pieces? Or the raw drop. I won't complain. I won't complain. Either way. Either way. Man, I'm not looking forward to making fishing gear. Not looking forward. There just are none. Oh, there's 9 of them. They're all pen though. Never mind. Oh, that's the Seraph outfit, right? Just wondering where I got that. Free crons. Or money if we get desperate. Maybe not. Cannot be registered on Central Market. Never mind. Free crons. More chickens. I think what we might do today is finish up this weekly, and then I'll probably call it for stream there so that we can work on some videos. I gotta get some videos out. We're so far behind on the videos. So I think that'll be the plan. And then maybe tomorrow we'll do the Tashira weekly. Get that knocked out. I'd like to get to the point where I'm like caught up with editing so that I can just like edit as we go, which I think will be a little bit easier to manage, but we are very far from that point right now. Also, I need to gym. Being a responsible adult sucks, man. Having to like take care of yourself and having a job. Awful. This might be the first time I've gathered so many chickens without a pity. This might be the worst dry streak I've ever had on chickens. You're on season server, so you can get time fill at least. This is not a seasonal character. And my seasonal is in Prodi Cave. It's pretty far. Pretty far. We're almost done though. 5 free pity. It usually goes fast, man. Like I usually get like 10 or 11 just for doing the weekly. But pretty hefty dry streak here. I'm sure we'll end up doing more of this as well. I'll probably bring in the Maywa from Prodi Cave and get her out here, and we'll just work on that a little bit too while editing. Doo-doo-doo. I gotta do laundry as well. Man, busy day for me. Busy day. Come on, chicken piece. I just need to get poppers. So busy. Yeah, so I think what I've been trying to do, and it's like, it's going okay. It just means everything slows down a little bit, is while I'm editing, I'm also catching horses, and I'm also attempting to quest in Osers. And what that means is that I'll walk as far as I can see, and then I'll stand there for like a minute and a half, and then I'll walk as far as I could see again, and then I'll like stand there for a minute and a half. And it means I catch a horse every, I don't know, 6 minutes maybe. But we are making progress where I otherwise would not have made progress. So it's something. I did 2 whole quests last night like that. So it's something. And then when I'm done editing, we'll probably work on some boppers or a tank chest or something. I'll figure it out. We'll do something. Your mount has been damaged. Who's messing up my horse? Freaking jerkwads. Where's that poacher at? Is it poacher killing my horse? There's nothing at my horse. I also don't see a poacher. What do you mean my mount has been... There's nothing there. Oh. It is the freaking guy. What a scammer. Attacking my horse. How dare you? I still haven't seen one of the new horses, and I'd really would love to. Maybe when we run out of energy here, I'll just go peek at the horse spot down here and see if there's one sitting there. Saw someone go and sell for 4 bill? Holy. Are we gonna have competition with horse catching again? That sounds awful. Saw you online, but not on the website yesterday. I was at work. That's the old mobile. Forgot to mention. What you got? Finally figured out your problem. Which on horse catching? Oh, as far as like enjoyment. Work 6 o'clock my time, Crazy USA working on Christmas. I literally, so today is Christmas for me, and the only reason that I have Christmas off is because my normal work schedule is to have Thursday off. But if my normal work schedule was to work today, I would be at work today. Okay, only 5 pities because we didn't get any frickin' ones from Gathering. What a scam. What a scam. So I was pressing the spacebar after I released the rope on horse. Yes, I don't need to press it unless the legs are raised. You can wait to press it even until the legs hit the ground again. That's the real strat. That way you get like 6 extra steps in. Did we get anything for the Snow Crasher event? I did go out there and we claimed the box, which gave us 700 crons. And then I did the little thing for the alpaca because I like the alpaca. There's competition for horses now, boys. That's terrible. That's so bad. I hate when they do that stuff. Frick. Frick. Realized I didn't need to press. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Guess I'll do the event as well. It's so worth doing. So, like, you can summon your Black Spirit, and the event is called Crash or something, and it'll just take you there. You talk to one guy. He gives you 300 seals, and you can get, like, this box that has up to 20 premium outfit boxes, or you can get a winter outfit box or whatever. And then if you do a second quest, which is a second, like, talk to 3 people instead of 1 person, then you'll get another 300 seals. Pretty crazy. It's also 20 loot scrolls, yeah. And 500 crowns. If you're willing to fish, 20 loot scrolls, 500 crowns. Archer horse meta? Probably, yeah. Total of 1,600? That's kind of a lot. Basically 3 times you do the race. And you can get all the stuff? That's cool. You do the Christmas tree one of Elia? Yes. And we got something from that. I don't remember what we got from that. Wasn't super relevant, I don't think. $1K crowns is nice. Oh, was it 1K crowns? Yeah, and some other stuff. I don't know, though. We might run out of crowns soon, you know? I've made now 2 pen black stars. I have 55,000 crowns. I don't know. Also, should we look into this? Like I don't have very many concentrateds, but I think we'll just start on our defense piece. A Taurus defense gearbox, may as well. Start working that thing to deck. What's a good stack to use? Like 80? Or like a 100? I do have a lot of 100 stacks. We could just do that. Let's just juice it. Why not? Easy one tap. No. What about now? Now one taps. Now it one taps. Hello? I clicked it 3 times, PA. We're going to save that stack as well. But I'm out of concentrateds again. And I'm also out of money. 343 DP with that, though. We're getting kind of geared for what it is, you know? We're getting kind of geared. So I guess we'll just spend our money on sharps as we go forward until we get those done. And then, yeah. That'll be some nice DP. How much DP is that if we go... Is it the blue ones we need or the green? I forget. Let's see, that's 39.19. Oh, blue ones. Blue ones for DR. It's try as well, so that'd be 20 more DP. So I'll put us at 363. Which is plenty enough. I might not even need Kabuas to, like, do the stuff I want to do. That's very good. That's very good. What are you catching in 4K? Me not knowing the difference between the DR and the other ones? I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what I'm doing here. We have 26 sharps. Can we buy more? Can we buy more? Ooh, also, how's my Blackstones looking? I have 100 Blackstones. We should buy some Blackstones first. Kaboo is so good. Yeah, but if I don't need them yet, I may as well spend money on other things. Okay, we'll get 500 blackstones, and then we'll buy sharps. I don't like that these things get lost. We'll just buy as many of them as I can. 301. Perfect. Perfect. So I have powder. Okay, let's heat up some of those, and we'll click this a couple more times. Do Fugar Simplify quest, get a ton of concentrated, grind on main, get that tag up. Yeah, I think it's like 100 that it gives you, right? But we have a lot of enhancing to do, so it's not like I'm gonna accidentally get it to deck without doing that. Pitied all mine, cost a ton of silver. Rip. Unfortunate. Whoa, this takes a lot of blackstones, doesn't it? Or did I not claim my... Oh, they went into the enhancement thing, didn't they? Stop doing that, game. This will be a decent chunk, though. We might get this to, like, SEP. Hopefully. Maybe Nov? Nov would be crazy. As L by PA, making the enhancement tab unaccessible. Yeah, like it was such a good idea that it's like weightless and you carry around all this stuff. But the fact that you have to like take it out and put it back in just to like interact with it outside of very specifically enhancing is kind of just missed the mark a little bit. When do they hit the mark? When they change it so that you can do this stuff from your enhancement inventory. That's when they hit the mark. Going for the Karazods? I will probably just buy Pen Debos to do Karazods with. That's probably what's going to happen. But I'll get my 2 Sovereigns first with the couple of free Black Stars that they're going to have. We'll do main hand and Awakening Sovereigns, and I'll probably get those to like Pen before I even think about doing accessories or anything else. Aside from the like Jatina rings, of course, that we started working on already. Mm-hmm. $160. We're gonna have kind of a lot of these. 171 already. Apprentice 9 processing. Wow. We're getting somewhere. How long on my farms? hours. Gotcha. Probably like 4 more hours. $230. Come on. Let's be successful with our creations. Throat Serpent is a crazy name. Shall we sweep? This one is God of Throat. My fisherman is called Fish Throat. My Maywa is called, or my Maygoo is called May Throat. This one is called Throat Savior. That's our savior. This one is called Throat Season. That's our seasonal character. This one's called Iron Throat. It's going to be our tag. And this one's called Lizard Sucker, which is parked at lizards to suck lizards. Pretty good names so far, I think. We've put some thought into it. Not a good sign. I've been feeling a bit sick all day and it's not getting better. Rip, man. Rip. Same name variety. We got to stick to the theme, you know? And the family name, of course, Peeper Catcher. We'll catch you peeping. Gotta wait till January to get my content creator title, though. Ooh, I'm out of Blackstones now. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see how the enhancing of these boots goes. I guess we'll just use another 100 stack and build that, eh? Why not? 16.5%. Easy 4th tap. Easy 5th tap. Come on, game. It's a 17%. Hello? Okay, thank you. There is our SEP. I think we'll use this 124 and go for Oct with cornstones. I only have 55,000 of them, so we really need to be conscious of these. Easy 1 tap on the Oct, please. We did not 1 tap it. But, I mean, 2 taps is almost as good as 1. 3 taps is almost as good as 1. Okay, I'm unhappy now, game. Gimme. Gimme! It did not give me. And now they're broken. Gotta see about repairing. Can I buy Tuvala from you? I can't even buy Tuvala from the, obviously, a blacksmith. They forgot about this guy. They don't know this guy exists. And I bet you I can't get it from a stable keeper. Of course not. So now we have to drive all the way to Velia. Or I guess to Grana. Because poor old Peritora got left out in the update. I have to go to the gym. I hope you're still alive when I'm home. I definitely will not be, Lim. Because we're gonna be ending here very soon. But good luck at the gym today. Get them gains. And we'll be back tomorrow. Adamant Shield Heraldic 2. GZ. Not even a 24-hour Christmas stream. Imagine not streaming for 24 hours on Christmas. How dare. How dare. Sometimes it'd be like that. I gotta get videos made. So yeah, have a good evening, Lim. We'll catch you tomorrow. Let me get some boots. And then also repair those boots. Thank you. And now we get the Oct. Attempt number 6, easy game. Thank you. Hello? You're gonna run me out of stones. PA. Please, PA. You're gonna run me out of stones. Please. PA. I swear, if we hit pity on this, I have no more stones. And we're one click from pity. Frick. Well, those are not going to go as well as the weapon. But we'll have to keep working on them. We gotta get the things, so it just is what it is, I guess. We'll make some more money, we'll buy some more sharps and some more blackstones, and we'll keep going. We should do a 72-hour Christmas stream. That would be incredible. Goodbye, Silver, yeah. I was going to do some Zalra today, but I think I'll do it tomorrow instead. Headache hasn't been super friendly today. Unfortunate. I also have pity on that one. Man. Okay, that is going to be where we call it for the day. I have some IRL stuff to do, and we got to work on some videos. We'll be back tomorrow with probably like a mix of BDO and some RuneScape. I'll probably do BDO in the beginning and then maybe switch over to RuneScape in the afternoon or something. But today I have also it's Christmas, but also I have a ton of stuff to do, so that's what we'll be doing. Thank you guys so much for being here today and for all the support, the gifted subs and the follows. They really go a long way. So thank you guys for that. And I will see you guys tomorrow.